Oh, hey, Dylan.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dylan.
How's it going?
Going good. Going real good.
Good. You're live on Twitch, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh, hi, Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch.
Oh.
Have fun with
I was like, oh, is it shillin' time?
Oh, the stars keep adding. The 10-second timer. There we go. We got the seed. Okay, there's one kill. Ba-ding. Lather, rinse, and repeat. Always repeat. Okay, compatibility. So maybe this could be easier. Holy crud, look at how tall that. Sheesh. Applug is in Pokemon Unite, right? Okay. Well.
Not the low gravity. Even with everything that Zerkio had to throw at me, I still did it.
Well, that was creepy. Okay. Not dancing. Dance X, obviously. Everyone dance. They're doing Charlie Brown dances. They're doing Charlie Brown dances. Totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love the song. I like the song. Isn't this mix Shui?
Back in my day, the principal was the meanest son of a bitch God ever put on one leg.
10 mini stars.
He'd
Oh, I
lean
got
on
some.
the desk with both
Great.
hands and swing his leg at you. Then, while you were standing there shocked that a
Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. JJ, how do you keep getting first? Also, need to switch this.
What do you mean?
But also, welcome in Dipole, Shipwrecked, Raven, Dark Passenger, Booty. Good to see you all. But it's Friday. It's been a good week. Yeah. You just showered. Nice. Love being clean. It's a good feeling. Today kind of flew by. After work today, I went to
First week of the job went really well. After work, I went and met my parents for dinner. Oh, goodness, sorry. And he got home, sat down, and I'm just like, oh, it's almost time for stream. What was for dinner? We went to Culver's, which is a burger place. I did, actually. No, what we didn't get just like cones today. We didn't get a cheese curds today. But I had a pint of Oreo cookie cheesecake. Frozen custard. It was really good. Don't judge me. I had a long week. I got a lot of steps in. Which reminds me, I need to charge my watch at some point. Because it died near the end of my work shift today. All those steps missing. Let me go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it, or else I will forget. But also, tell me how y'all's week was. Discord steps competition went. Don't you work from home, JJ? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that idea, but I mean, if someone wants to coordinate it. Speaking of coordinating events, starting tomorrow, well, not starting tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. we'll be watching the Iron Giant in Discord. About 7 p.m. Eastern, there is an event in the Discord that you can say that you're interested. It will ping the movie night when it's time for start. I'm excited. I was also going to do something else before we started the stream. And I don't remember what it is. It's been... yeah. You greatly upset your cousins with that movie? Why?
That's daddy. That's daddy. That's father.
Ah.
Man, I hope nobody clips that.
Text didn't pop up because we're not on the game screen.
You're lousy!
Common. There we go. I guess we can get into the game now because JJ wants to see the text for the random. Has to teach him what we watch. That's true. Alright, so where do we leave off? I don't remember. Oh, right. Hey, Daniel McDanderson. How's it going? It was something to the effect of this place was falling apart. They must know. Yes. Happy Friday. Restoration wall. Wait, did I get that already? Like Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan and Jim. Hi, Book Slap. Welcome in. I thought you were going to talk about like the Parent Trap, but not the Lindsay Lohan one. Oh snap! 16 months. Oh, I thought it would say it. We're going streaking. Let's say current age is the past. Okay. You don't know what the Parent Trap is? Maybe you have to show him the Brave Little Toast. How about Who Framed Roger Rabbit? not traumatic enough. It's even with the boot scene. Old, yeah, no, where the red fern grows. The bells, exactly. I didn't even have Taco Bell today. It was Azora. Oh, the Fox and the Hound. When you're the best of friends, having so much fun. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. Even though, like, the movie's, you know. JJ's feeling his O's today, aren't ya? Lassie, oh yeah. What was the Adventures of Milo and Otis?
You're lousy!
It's my brother across town. Old Yeller. Have Ed Disney off. We're talking actually about Raven traumatizing her cousins. I'll go. I can ignore the rules and leave the city. Yep. Yes. Top of Restoration Wall to the south. I got the Toonie Nut. Oh, the other nut. Oh, you said I think you did say you had your cousins watch Neverending Story, right? You haven't yet? With why did the brain stop? I'm trying to think of the horse's name. Wait a second. Oh wait, can I dig these? No. So wait, how do I get back? I mean... What do you want? Artax, thank you. An old hermit who's studying tunes on this mountain. I don't know where he is, but I bet he can offer a clue that'll help save Nehru. Time's flow can change the land. "45 more minutes, the booty gets to go home." Yeah! You got this, booty. I believe in you. That's what I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Dang, cheap, cheap. Hi. I am Toki. I research time. After many years of research, I'm one step away from perfecting a tune that lets one move forward in time, but it seems to have hit a roadblock. Echoes produce waves. What could it mean? That's the tune of echoes. That's the tone my research lacked. It has answered my remaining questions. Now I can finish my tune. Correct, it's a slashing streak with my sword, that's true. You have many tunes. I grant you a new tune. Time flows on when you play the Tune of Currents. When you play this tune, you'll immediately drift back to your own time. If you're in a place from which you cannot reach your own time, you'll return to the past. Jeez. The Currents tune. Wait to move from the past to the present. Choose it when you use the heart. The currents of time run deep. Am I in the past right now? Okay. Nope. Puzzle. I found the guy that the one other guy was looking for. Oh, I understand now. Go find that room again. Maple? You'll remember that, I mean, you kind of sucked at moving it. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the past or the present? This is the present. Okay. So then what I need then is this. And then we move down and use currents. Chap up's done. Well done, Book Slap. It even did a little sparkle like the Dark World, Light World thing. Aha! This is the resurrection wall or whatever. Oops. Hey, Dark Misty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. All right. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Restoration wall. Okay, this is where we need to be. Hey, can you fix the nut? That's the restoration. Yes. Yes. Patch's crazy cart. Will you partake in my ceremony? Yes. Very well. Do you want to hear the rules? Yes. Let me explain. I'll place your tuning nut on that green tile and recite the words of my restoration ceremony. You must knock all the beasts that appear into a hole. Any hole will do. Sounds easy, right? However, restoration is delicate work. Your precious tuning nut sits on these tracks. The cart starts moving when the ceremony begins. As long as you stand on the switch, the cart won't hit your tuning nut. But if you don't and it gets hit, bang! So will you take part in this fun, delicate ceremony? Yeah. That's not good. Yeah. I don't need the rules again. have a shield, right? No, oh yes. Dang it. Whew. These are difficult to knock. Crud. Crud. Dang it. Okay, we somehow did it. My ceremony succeeded. You're talented. You got through this ceremony. Here's your tuning nut. It's good as new. We got the tuning nut. Okay. We've got to go put the tuning nut where it belongs. Now the volcano should calm down to get that cave cleaned. All right. Yeah, apparently. Well, because they have to keep it symmetrical. And the guy who couldn't this guy broke his leg or something. Had a secret cave. Hey, Whitest Cake, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okay. I'm trying. I'm silly. I was in the past already. So let's go back up to the volcano. I remember where it is. There it is. Okay. When we come over here, level 4 Skull Dungeon. Music's good at least. All right. Compass. Oh, thank you for that. Combination stretch. Yeah. Where's my water bottle? I did grab it, didn't I? There it is. Yeah. Cheers. All right. Back at it. Oh wait, this is gonna hit red if I do it this way. Yeah. I appreciate. Nope, that's also going to be the same. No endeavor. True. There we go. Cube. The blocks, yeah. I have to do them a specific color. Like those puzzles? I'm glad. The heavy is dead. What do you mean, Raven? You're speaking. I feel like you're speaking code, Raven. Let's do it. Nothing. It works. But it means thank you. It sounds like some Team Fortress 2 shenanigans. Because it is. Oh, we get the little clip, the little pyramid thingies. Okay. I'm in the past right now, which means I could probably use this at some point. Shouldn't use it like right there. Okay. Push, push, push. Never have to change time in a dungeon. I wasn't sure. I prepared for the worst. All right. Minecart time. Map. If there's a place you gotta go, it's the one you need to know. Hi, Domini. Welcome in. This is a nice theme, yeah. Oh, I don't have a key. Well, they had to build it somehow. Oh. Ah. Key. Imagine if it wasn't like actual bad guys, but more like a contractor for a villain that specializes in puzzle making. What do you mean I have to push this block to get to the quarters? Peace wants to work for you. Yeah, exactly. Suggesting the contract out. I am. So close. Okay. New business idea. They're called escape rooms, Book Slap. How many escape rooms have you been with lava? Not enough. I don't live in an area where lava's prevalent. Oh. There it is. Within a minute, results. No. Dang. Needs to be blue, doesn't it? More shenanigans. Got a key. You have the magic potion. I'll hold off. Mr. is in work clothes, it's true. I didn't have time to change. When we go on our next break, I might. Enjoy your dinner, Dano. Art? Very. Sorry for the accidental Mr. Crocker. I got really excited about that fairy. See why I'm not a big fan of pea hats. Oh, dang it. We did it. Come in here and do this. I do like how puzzly this puzzle is, this dungeon. Oh, we got Gibdos too. Midbus. A mighty sword and mighty shield shall crush you. Just forward right now. Aha. Oh. No, my mighty sword is broken. You'll pay for this. There we go. So would now not be a good time to mention that you can subscribe to my channel and I have merchandise? Start over. Is that Watermelon Orc? Hello. Hey, friends. How was your stream? What were you playing? We're over here playing Oracle of Ages. We're in the Skull Dungeon, I think is what it's called. I got the switch hook. Shoot an object to switch places with it. Playing Terraria, getting Mordward. Well, I hope it's at least been enjoyable. Enjoyable? Enjoyable? Tired. I've been working. Working and working and working. But yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Switch hook or the magnet gloves? This is a switch hook. Can you do anything over here? No. Oh yeah, and Watermelon, if you're not busy tomorrow, if you're interested, we're watching the Iron Giant in Discord. The movie night that we voted on. I don't remember if you were in that vote or not. Thank you. The tissue's ready. With all the movies that we've been watching lately, you gotta keep them close by. If you're watching the anime around then, that's fair. Evolution tried to save us, that's true. Yeah, it was going to be either that Evolution, Iron Giant Evolution, or Taylor Swift The Eras Tour. Wait, I don't need him here, right? Right. Is Andy the Swiftie question mark? Someone in our community is. Because the movie night list is a crowdsourced movie list. Anybody in our Discord can submit a movie. And then what happens every Wednesday night-ish, we'll spin a wheel with all of the movies on the list, pick 3, and then vote for a day on which one we're going to watch on Saturday. That way, there's some vested interest, and it's not me being like, hey, we're watching this movie. I could have just used the teleport and gone back. Why I didn't? No idea. What's your favorite flick that we've watched on movie night? That's a tough one. Because we've watched a lot of good ones. The Lovely was a good one. I have to look at the list again. Can I? Oh wait, I don't need that. That puzzle was just to use the thingy. I mean, you can put it on there. Doesn't necessarily mean anybody's gonna vote on it. Except for maybe Dipole. Or during like October, we did a bunch of midweek movie madnesses, which basically means instead of Saturday, we're watching a movie on Wednesday. And obviously, if you put it on there, you have to keep an eye out. We did that for Christmas as well, that's true. Yeah. No. Sheesh. Moderate amount of looting may be a fault. Wait, how do I get out? Yeah, well, I'll now do an impression of an owl with a Twitch streamer accent. Don't forget to who and sub who. Admittedly, a blessing and a curse. Alright. I can't tell. Wait, there's a route that way. Oh wait. Oh, dang it. Been up there. Yeah, we just haven't been up past that. So we can go up another. Up there. Somehow. Ah. Can you use them in foreign teleport? I could. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Celtic. Ah! And they keep me alive. You know what? Take one for the team. Take another one. While I... I've been playing with my new item. Doesn't it only work with like little triangle thingies? Hi, Bon. Phew. My new job is fun. Basically, help desk, but different. True sense, thank you. This one I've actually had for a while. Thank you for the clipbook slot. All right. Literally just did that dipole. But I can do more. Because Aaron just redeemed a posture check. Book slap redeemed. Keep me. I need to come up with a cooldown, don't I? You just got back? Okay. I'll allow it. Ugh. Nope. This game being annoying. It's making me think. So take that for what it is. What was this on? Game Boy Color. Wait, no. Thinking is quite annoying. It's true. No, come back, fairy. Thank you. I disagree with that. Okay, so you have to jump. The game is lying to chat. Why is it lying? Yeah. Alright, so can I hit that now? Thank you. Okay. Curious what kind of boss we have for this. Oh, wait. To make the most parmy chicken that ever farmed. Good luck with that. Yeah, take care of you as well, Wise Cake. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Did yours die, Fawn? Typically that's frowned upon in society. Let's go there. Oh no. You don't want people mad. I'm suffering at this dungeon. What made you stop? I did it bad. Oh, dang it. Broke your brain. Not having access. Dang it. You got it. Aha! I got a key. Ooh. Hey, Broccoli, welcome in. These are out for blood today, apparently. Woo! Hey, Paws, welcome in. I'll have the big key. Thank you. Good evening. We're Oracle of Aging it. Beauteous. Hmm. Oh. Oh. That's what I want. Just barely. Great. Do everything right. Okay. Wordplay. So how many you like Jackbox games? I'm considering they can be fun. You such at them? Okay. The wrong direction. So, for those of you who aren't aware, Sunday is my official 35th birthday. And oh, dang it. And I was considering some community games or some other fun things to happen with stream on Sunday. Birth in 2 days. You still got some time. And it's on a stream day, so like... Oh, don't want to have to do that again. Croissant. Alright. Hi, Arcade Bear. Oh, wait a second. Huh. You gotta think about this. I think I understand the puzzle. Okay. So this one could go. Okay. Let's plan this one out. Ugh. Oh, can I push this the other way? No. Okay. 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 Does the pot have to stay on the button? The pot does have to stay on the button, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd have this solved already. Oh, wait. Doi. It was a lot simpler of a puzzle. I was just overthinking it. Me, overthinking. Can you believe it? Oops. All right. Oops. Dang. Alright, boss time. I think it nearly did kill you, but it didn't. There we go. Baby game for babies. Got the burning flame. An essence of time. It ignites wavering hearts with a hero's burning passion. Now what are we gonna do, tree? I'm remembering more and more. The ridge north of Nehru's house must be related to the essences. Bam! Okay. Getting better. I have to be smaller. Perfect balance is the law of the land. Oh, what if I just use these? And Nehru was near the tree. Jolene is a good place to go for that. Oh. Go back, I want to talk to the old lady. Aren't you Bundy? I knew we'd meet. How'd you like to hear a useful tip? Sure. You know the clock shop in Hollow Drum's Horn Village? Oh, thank you, Mojo. Wait, brand new sentence. Oh, that I want to talk to the old lady? Why is that new? Ugh. Everybody's wanting me to stay alive, which is nice. I'm gonna have to write this down. Nope. Pen. It is. And I just tossed actually the document or the envelope that had the previous sticker on the back of it. A friend of mine is here. Tell my friend the secret. Yes. Have we done this already? I don't think so. FG6 colon G. Clock shop. Okay. Hey, right here at Horn Village. How fortuitous. Clock shop. Where's my oh, my shovel's in my hand. I haven't talked to you yet. Do you need me? Yes. F G 6 colon G. A message from the old hag in Labyrinth. Yeah. Take my test. If you pass, I shall give your sword new power. Let me explain. In a moment, 12 beasts will appear. You must slay them all in 30 seconds without being slain yourself. Not the Lionels. Did I make it? 29 seconds. Oh. Give your sword new power. Thank you. Get the Master Sword. Give this power to your sword in Labrina. Okay. N. Heart. Star. T. Right parenthesis. No thanks. Easy. Thank you. And then we'll go talk to the tree. Well, specifically Nehru, or Faeror. N. Heart. Asterisk. Uppercase T. Right parenthesis. Got the Sacred Noble Sword. Sweet. Now we can talk to the tree. I think there's a mountain north of Nehru's house that's related to the essences. Sorry, I just don't remember. Monkey? Where's Nehru gone to? Bear? Nehru's gone, so there are no more songs. What if I do this? I just want these animals to be entertained. Okay, fine. Here's Nehru's house. Zelda and Impa. I'm in trouble, but I can't stand by as the world falls into darkness. Rescue Nehru as quickly as you can. That's an Andrex reference. Yep, we'll do it. Ridge. I seem to remember needing this. Oh. Nope. Guess we could do this. But, yeah, I was thinking for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday, as a stream, I could either play through Banjo-Kazooie at the recomp that just came out. I could do some games like Among Us, or Jackbox, or Mario Kart, Mario Party. Plant. Joining Jackbox and Mario Party. I have bombs. The legendary bomb flower, we could blast the rocks away. I mean, in Ocarina of Time, the bomb flower is literally just a bomb. Oh, wait. They're all dead. Because the Elder died. No, there's one. Ever since the big pig, the great Moblin, came, we haven't been able to grow the Goron's famed bomb flowers. Don't push me back down the stairs. Rude. Some weird building suddenly appeared here on Rolling Ridge. Some guy called the Great Moblin built this. But it's in our way. There you go. The young boy brought bomb flowers to Rolling Ridge. Thanks to him, bomb flowers are now the product that makes Rolling Ridge famous. Okay, I wasn't sure. It would have been kind of funny if it was, the bomb flower. Rolling Ridge is now in uproar. The Great Moblin here. I guess we're gonna probably be fighting the Great Moblin. What do you think? This looks suspicious. I want to bomb it. Aha! We're going to create a time paradox. Does Link give them the bomb flower from the present? I'm just going to get rid of the Great Moblin, but I can't roll fast enough to get there. Long ago on top of this ridge, there was a tree that had seeds that made you go fast. Even a Goron could roll at great speeds. Pegasus seeds. Ready to... Oh, you're right. So I guess I should read it. Are we doing it again? Time to off the Great Moblin. Oh. So I need some Pegasus seeds. Ooh, ring. No suspicious walls here, it looks like. Ba-da. Before I do, I want to see what's down here. Okay, nothing. I'm done. Time to find a burrito. Yes, get the burrito. Are we in the past? Oh, it's the present. Fireborn Bear? Hello! The Fireborn raid? Well, what were y'all playing? I'm supposed to give you a shout out and tell me what you're playing. Oh well. There we go. If y'all don't know me, my name's Andy. I'm a variety streamer here on this wonderful platform known as Twitch. I'm playing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages. We just finished level 4, I think. And now we're in Goron area. Fairy. Okay. We've only had to go to Oracle of Seasons once today. Is France still sad? Oh, were you playing Expedition 33 still? I've been playing that for a minute. Although to be fair, I've been playing this for a minute too. In here, maybe? France is sad featuring swimsuits. Interesting. Pegasus seeds. Literally what I've been looking for. Welcome in, Raiders, indeed. Zelda's treat me alright. Alright, now I've got to go murder the Moblin King. Or Great Moblin, or whatever he's called. So I can get a bomb flower. So I can rescue the Goron Elder. Makes sense, right? This is Oracle of Ages. It came in. It was this and Oracle of Seasons, which was the game, or it was more of an action-based. Fireborn Bear published a book today. I know he had published a book before, but I didn't think he did another one. That's awesome. Congratulations. Or if you haven't done one before, it's been talked about. Haha! Oh. Hey, you're that meddling boy. Well, this time things won't get in the way they did in Holodrum. I've gone to great trouble using the bomb flowers I stole from the Gorons. Taste my bombs. Come on, fool. Right, come on. There's some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Oh, hi, Rusted. So what kind of book was it? I must know. If you're not, I'd love to hear more. Happy Friday indeed. A spooky story. Nice. There it is. No, it can't be. Why me? I don't know who you are or where you're from, but thank you for getting rid of the Great Moblin. That wretch was keeping us from growing bomb flowers. Now we can grow bomb flowers without any worries. Take one as a sign of our thanks. Now I think about it, long ago a young boy saved the Goron Elder. Maybe you can be like that boy. We won't get pushed around the next time a guy like the Great Moblin comes around. Thanks. Time to break timelines again. Fundy, your name has appeared in old Goron tales. Their legends tell of a great hero who saved the Gorons in their hour of need. Okay. Maple, why? Okay, no, this is not where I want to be. I think this came out after Ocarina of Time, is that right? It's wild to think of the... Wait, really? That surprises me, actually. Tingle's first game is Majora's. Oh, right, Tingle is in this game. Like, this is just an 8-bit version of the Goron theme from Ocarina. Ah. A little bit of an itch there. Hi, Samus. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, I know who you chatted with yesterday. Not where I wanted to go. Good, I'm glad to hear. Is that where I want to go? Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. I was about to say, Samus, are you in the Discord? We all chat and hang out all the time. And you're always invited. More than welcome. How'd I get there before? Oh. Here. That's how. Got a gacha nut, and a ring was inside. Perfect. It is a bomb flower. Okay. Why is the bomb flower so much more powerful than a regular bomb? Oh, what's wrong, brothers? Were you worried about me? Haha, a rock that size can't hurt me. You bring us the bomb flower? Sorry to trouble you. This is the shiny key I found on Northern Peak. I never found the keyhole, so I'll give it to you. Crown key. Thank you. Okay. I did just see a keyhole up here, but I can't remember if that was past or present. There we go. Oh wait, no, it was over here, wasn't it? There it is. The one downside to NSO is it doesn't have fast forward. It has rewind, not fast forward. I hope this works. Don't care. Oh dang, still the wrong. I guess maybe could potentially be over here. It's impressive how much everything changes. Nope. I actually meant to hit the sword for that one and didn't. Oops. That's fine. less fine, but what about up here? Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hey, I haven't been in here. Greater speed gives greater distance. It's true. Oh, duh. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. And level 5, the Crown Dungeon. I just realized I never put on my, turned on. Nice. Off the... If you remember, you should put the, picture of your burrito in Food Network. Burrito sounds really good right now, actually. I had a decently sized dinner, and yet I could still eat. Okay, so the gimmick for this one is red-blue switches. Oh no. There we go. Wait a second. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Can we do 2 dungeons in a day? Is that a thing, maybe? Get over here. Oh, I could have literally just jumped over. I thought of it before you said something, Crystal. If there was any doubt. Also, this will be therapeutic. Okay. What do you think? Yeah, that's weird. I don't get it. Okay. There we go. Small key. Great. Achievement considering I realized I'm a... Oh no. Did you have to use like the Chipotle app? Okay. Wait, we've been in here? Yes and yes. Oh no. I win at dodgeball. Wait, I wouldn't be able to do that. Be nice to have the map. Hmm. Okay. I don't have a key yet. Dungeon map. Alright, so there's a fair amount that I haven't discovered yet. Ugh. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Burrito hype for Book Slap. Okay. Burrito gone back in the tundra. Oh, you ate it there. Hmm. There's enough there to grab. I think the wildest part of this is I still haven't and I suppose we want to run to right here, but that's the big key and the final boss for this level. I don't have a key for that yet. It has to be either down in the basement or up in that little alcove up there. Oh. Gonna die. Alright, so I have no idea where I'm going next. Also, I'm a little tired. It's been a long week. What if... anything suspicious here? Nope. Huh. Is it still here in the future? No. Okay. All right. What if we plant? Not quite for looking up a guide yet. I'm getting close though. Huh. In trouble with the Mafia? Is it Hat in Time Mafia? The rest of the got it. I am lost. I don't have a compass. I can't get up to this up there. All right. I'm lost. Oh. Okay. know if you've never played this game, that's okay. Neither have I. And I'm starting to get really, really tired. This stream early. I'm considering it. I know. I want to finish this dang dungeon though.
You're lousy!
Oh, thanks. Can't think when you're dozing. Exactly. Which is why I need y'all's help. Keep me alive, eh? It probably doesn't help that I have my heater because it was so cold. It was 63 degrees in here earlier. It's now up to 72.
Oh, banana!
Thank you. I told you it was a legendary one. It's like legendary. 1 in 100. And then that 4 out of 1 of 4. I guess they knew I needed to roll it up. So we're doing that. It's a legendary level, that's what it is. There you go. You got a legendary. Let's finish this dungeon. Yes, it did. Okay, so I don't know what to do with these. Can't push them. I don't know what they are. Good call, JJ. They don't stay open long at all. That's correct. Hmm. Okay. Huh. In the middle. Bounce one between the two and hit the third. Hi, Papa Boris. That's promising. Key. We can't have our silent protagonist asking nicely. Oh, that's the one. That's one of the 4. You don't know about any of the others. That's actually kind of funny that that's the one that showed up. So yeah. That's the one you wanted. Haha. Fairy would be nice. I am almost dead. That's true.
You're lousy.
So who knew it was the pipes that give me strength? Thinking of the pipes mean a lot to you. Good. Is this the compass, the special item, or the big key? Do I have another one of those? I don't have a pot anymore.
Nice, nice, yeah.
That's Daddy. That's Daddy. That's Father. Man, I hope nobody clips that.
You're expecting the full song. In the wise words of Dark Helmet, fooled you. Alright. I'm gonna push this for a second. And get this down. Oh wait, I have to move these down one, don't I? There it is. The Cane of Somaria. Oh. Puzzles.
Oh, banana.
I do think it's wild you got... two legendaries in one night after how many days? Three? Oh, we're getting a third. Okay. If you think
Only
so.
one thing. You forgot the pickles!
I should message him.
Congratulations, you won.
Someone get the smelling salts. JJ is delusional. Someone get the smelling salts. JJ is delusional.
Failure.
I have a small key that I haven't used yet. Now we can do this. I was admittedly a little afraid this was what this item was. Compass. And there are all the chests. So the plan is gonna be, we're gonna go until the end of this, and if I'm still feeling it, maybe we'll keep going, but plan possibly being the end of stream, maybe? And then we gotta figure out who we're raiding into tonight.
Objection!
That's funny. You might not have been able to tell. That was me in that clip.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That one isn't. Do these also shoot?
Yes, Daddy.
I've played Zelda once or twice in my life. Sorry, I'm thinking about something unrelated to stream. Say it, maybe later. blue that needs to be done? Yeah. I need an extra key to get in there. Okay. Okay, not that one. That's what I needed to do. Wait a second. Yeah, I've been here before.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I need to get more keys. So now I have to remember what the other two legendaries are.
You're lousy!
Puzzles in this game, they are very tough. Okay. Yeah, we did that already. Go up and to the right. Okay, that's here. And we did this. Or rather this. And then we're back here. Hmm. It is a great circle. That is true. There's no way to cheese this one. Unless... joke's on you. Hmm. Wait, what does that get you?
Failure.
I mean, yes. Alright, we need the blue. That's why we need the blue down.
You're lousy. Okay, puzzle. I wish the Cane of Somaria did what it did in Link to the Past, where it would create and then it would explode on command. Okay. Am I at least on the right track, chat? People who have played this before. What are you trying to find? Okay, So I need blue to be down. Here. So I need a key, which is probably one of these 4 chests down here. I can't find those rooms. But the next room that I found is up there, but blue has to be down to get to it. Perhaps maybe I'm early. Maybe I missed a downstairs.
Emotional damage.
I've gone to that one already. Possibly in the next room. There might be a stairway somewhere. Can I just, like... This is the mini boss room. So you don't have to go straight up. That's true. And like up here, there was one, but it took me up to that top crown area. Or like the cross on top of the crown. Very. Okay. Let's try the leftmost. What could possibly go wrong? Have I been down this way? Yeah. Yes, I have. Multiple times. I'm not sure about that staircase though. Dang it. Guess we've been here. Is that same room? Hmm. Check down from here. Oh, you're fine, Bookslap. I mean, I'd say even like, yes, you're heading in the right direction. Because I'm looking at the map. The only things I haven't explored on the top floor is the boss room and the room after. The rest of these... Weird thought. No. Okay. Going south is the entrance. Going down these stairs takes me to this little area. With the like. Please open the map. Stand by. Good job, Bundy. Oh, I don't think I could come over here before. Yeah. Dang it. I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do. That's how I'm doing it. There it is. I figured backtracking would help. I was right. So now we go back to that one room. Up there. Direction towards the boss key. I kind of figured. I just needed that small key to get to it. There we go. That's the boss. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah. I think it was the mid-boss room that had that. Or was it here? Oh. Oh. Dungeon item. Mhm. I'm learning. Oh, do I just have to push them both off? No. Oh, is it? Key. See, I just needed the power of chat on my side, and it worked out. Even if you didn't do anything. You know what? SMRT. Now we're here. Take the rupees. Oh, let's go backward. Is that all the chests now except for the bus key? Yeah. Oh. Bring all to me. Red in the middle. Ah. I have to reset this one. What a puzzle. Okay. Hey, Al Caps. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I need to go to bed, but I need to finish this thingy too. The pipes did in fact wake me up, so you have that going for you. This is a puzzle to puzzle. Suffice to say, it's doing its job. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Oh, crud. Well, here in I feel it. It's not that warm here in Ohio. So they're telling me. Let's start a poll. Is that enough? Can I clear? Oh, wait. I have to move one of you. So then we can go down. And to the right. One. I did the puzzle. With the boss key. Now, we just have to fight the boss. And then we'll be done. That'll be my normal stop time. So chat, it's your duty, obligation. Help me find someone to raid into. Someone you all want to watch and hang out with after I'm done. I'll even admit, yeah, I probably should be. I've been working a full day all week after 6 weeks of not. A little tired. So yeah, that's expected. And I'll be doing that after this. Trying to speedrun, it's not working. Can we do this with 1.5 hearts? Firing minds want to know. You know, oh, once you see if we're late. Yeah, same. But I run warm anyway, so it's all good. They're still being warm. That's what I've noticed. Very. Okay, we're saved. Oh, it's time for our little game. I break apart. If you can force me back together and blow me away, it ends. But before you do, I shall take a bit of your soul. Now begin. What? Well, thank you for that. Follow. Is it a puzzle? A puzzle boss? Wait. Doi. I just had to think about it. Oh, it's a reset. Oh, I want to do. I want to press B. I've seen this boss. Link's Awakening? This boss in Link's Awakening? How many rounds? It's a clever use of the dungeon item. did it. Oh, it might have been an Echoes of Wisdom.
Miss!
Funny, I still hear an essence echoing near Rolling Ridge. Ah, I think someone's come. Huh? I was digging a new tunnel and I ended up here. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't you know games are the new fad on Rolling Ridge? You should check them out too. What kind of games? I don't hate games. I didn't think the one in game did either. New shops and everything. Go to the base of Rolling Ridge. Okay. Alright, chat, where are we going? Where are we raiding? Oh, bird. Are you the game? Any old Goron can't forge the great two-handed Big Goron sword. It's the other Goron that sets the mountain. Hollow Drum, is that true? It is! Tell the secret to that mountain-sized Big Goron. FG6 hyphen lowercase f. All right, last thing before we end, because it just turned 11. Then we gotta go take a quick trip to the Big Goron. Toucans is doing Majora's Mask Royale. Oh, nice. General toucans or attacking toucans? Attacking, got it. What else we got? Gorons again. Yes. F G 6 tilde lowercase f. So that's how you forge it. think I'll try it now. Oh, big Goron sword. I get the first one? Yo! Big Goron sword. Teach you the secret of Big Goron that'll let you use Big Goron sword in Labrynna. N. Heart. Asterisk. S. 2. No thanks. Okay, thank you. So we'll do this before we end, and that'll be the last thing we do, and then we'll raid out. Level 3 sword. Oh. We need to do the restore point. That would have been bad if we didn't. I might have cried. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the whirlwind, not the fast. Oh, also praise. Oh. 4 rings. Light ring. Armor ring. Red holy ring. No damage. Great. Player's ring. That's kind of funny. Getting twice a achievement ring. N. Heart. Asterisk. S. 2. You got Big Goron sword. This two-handed sword is huge. So it's a separate sword altogether. Oh. Not quite a level 3 sword. Okay. Is there anything in the shop I can buy before? Nope, we're good. Alright, we're gonna save here. Save and quit. Yes. Okay. It is after 11. All right. Now to find someone. I'm not sure. I don't love raiding into events because that's not the well, we vibe more with the interaction and making friends and such.
Let's see. But while I'm trying to decide this, remember, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, in !Discord, we'll be showing the Iron Giant. It'll be a good time. After that, Sunday, I want to watch someone make that. That sounds really good, actually. I'm hungry. I'm also tired. Sunday morning, Book Slap will be streaming. Sunday evening will be my birthday bonanza. Nothing to do with Donkey Kong, maybe. Still have to decide. I'll spend some time tomorrow, I think, figuring that out. Okay. A birthnanza, yes, exactly. A birthday bonanza, exactly. Okay. Carvel's doing Dokapon. Shellshock's doing Final Fantasy X. Do you ever get like random gift subs from people you don't know? I was like, yeah, it's so weird. And that's wild. Like finding new emotes you can use. That's fair. You know what? Let's go raid into Tarvold and watch him slowly descend into madness with Dokapon Kingdom. Follow along with the raid, all that fun stuff. Let's see you later. Thank you for watching. Hop in Discord for movie tomorrow, and see you on Sunday for stream. I did. Nah.
Oh, never mind. Afternoon, Enigma. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Oh dear. This is problematic. Don't get on it.